Venturi muốn gì đây? Ác ma đội lốt thiên nga. Tên hay đấy.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Robin chết sao?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
Yeah, chỉ vô tình thôi. Yeah.
Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Chắc chắn là vậy rồi.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Lệnh sứ của hư vô
death
nha.
was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Đây chỉ là lời kể của Avengerine thôi, tin đéo được.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Nào rồi.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Time will
Who's to say
tell.
there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever
Thay thế Robin bằng cách nào đây?
That's not fair, right? So then, friend. I need your help.
Tin không nhờ. Tôi kêu kế hoạch riêng đi.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Sure, bro.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Okay.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Không bao giờ trở thành đồng đội của công ty ABC. Này, một mình không ai quyết định được.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Ooh.
Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Không tin ai được ha.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Ai cũng khéo cái gì. Fuck. Khó à. Hello.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Phiên bản trước nói là nói gì? Aventurine là ok à? Bản này là nói nguy hiểm. What? What does this mean, bro? What the fuck? Có liên quan gì vậy? Chọn luôn.
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Thì có thể là Robin chết trước
Plus,
Firefly
it
hả
seems
ta?
unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Hay là hai con nhờ? Hay là Acheron giết nhờ?
Sorry, I can't answer that question.
Trời
That
ơi,
ranger
đừng
is
giấu
shrouded
mà.
in mystery.
Fuck.
I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like
Lexoan biết
Aventurine
cái gì
said
đó,
just
Lexoan không
then.
chịu nói hả?
It's best to keep your distance from her.
Này, Acheron là Emanator của HoYo này. Từ mấy cái trailer mà HoYo cho ra đăng lên YouTube ấy. Lexoan chẳng biết gì đó, tại sao không nói ra nhỉ? Có bất
Two
thường nào không?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Nếu mà Acheron
everything has been planned out
chém nát cái cõi mộng là hơi bị đỉnh á.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Đang trong mơ đúng không?
I hope you
Đang
can
trong cõi
clarify
mộng.
the source of this
Rồi phải
confusion.
đi ra khỏi mộng. Ra khỏi cõi mộng. Nhiều quá, về thấy với thực.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Tại sao phải đi qua bên này nó vậy nhỉ? That's fun.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Gì nó đấy?
There
Wow.
you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to
Ý gì
join
đây?
you,
Bruh.
hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you, I guess.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Giờ chắc người nhiều bí mật nhất không phải Acheron nữa, mà là chắc là một là Sunday, hai là Black Swan nữa. Aventurin thì kế hoạch què gì đấy. Acheron thì chỉ là Acheron thôi. Bro, just ask computer can't even load the game. Cái này là nhanh. Người đến đâu? Bro, stop.
family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Wait this. Không được vận mệnh. Không bao giờ có X1. Wow, chia tay. Tay lèo vào bển luôn nha.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yeah, do that. Refresh lại những chuyện đã xảy ra. Wow. Wow. Ai sẽ thắng này?
Still dream hunter of those slain by your hand.
Sam. What? Implementation.
It appears the outcome has already been
Vậy là Đúcคือsự chết á. Đúc is rest in peace.
As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon,
What a joke.
you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt.
The Hunt?
Never understand.
Nah.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are
Ngầu ấy, trước khi chết cũng ngầu ấy.
just to put into
À,
practice
Đúc chết thật sự à?
universal truth.
Đúc mà playable thì chắc tôi quay đấy.
Destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Khoan,
They are my children,
4 đứa con
and just as I
chết rồi nhờ.
was, they are flames that have yet to burn my
Quay.
heart. They're still young and I don't believe.
Caron giết hết. Ever Flame Mansion luôn.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Wow, anh lucky. Như anh không vượt qua được rồi.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the
He's
answer
cool.
turns out to be your own destruction.
Lúc Inferno ngầu
What
ấy.
is important is not
Khá
the
tiếc là Lít chết sớm quá ấy.
It exists just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Take some screenshot. Oh, this look fucking cool, mate. Damn. Damn. Này có thể làm thumbnail được đấy. Let's keep going.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
Ít nhất đút chết không chết nhục nhã ấy.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Ooh.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Hmm?
My time.
Hả?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Wait a minute.
You're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Oh.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that,
Nhà khai phá hình như
beyond that is
có thể trước đó
unnecessary.
từng đồng hành cùng tụi Shadow Hunter
Knows
đúng không?
my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Sam cứ tưởng đâu nè. Firefly là Sam real chứ. Thì tôi không tin đó là real.
So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things.
Ờ.
Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Ừ? Fuck. Giờ Akron biết thêm bí mật nữa.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I
Come
don't
on,
need
bro.
help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
À, khó chịu
Not
quá nhờ.
only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying
Cứ
the
nói ra vài
past
thứ nhưng mà không nói
and
rõ
the
về thứ đó.
truth about what
Khó chịu.
happens inside the dreamscape.
Vì làm khó chịu ấy.
Already on it.
Fuck.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Yeah.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am confronting
Elio.
you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind
Why
of
the red
footnote
text?
I get to leave in
Sao nó
the
lại màu đỏ?
future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Ủa?
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash.
Nếu sao thì sự là kiểu cùng dấu lại với Đúc Inferno.
I
Hài à.
deeply envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
À, chiến chưa bao giờ xảy ra hả? Muốn rất để biết kết quả vậy.
Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
everything then.
The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Tell me much.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside.
Hoành quá.
The Charmony Festival is near...
Dạ, Robin chết trước Firefly.
nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC
Aventurin.
envoy.
Đúng rồi. Quyết định tốt. Aventurin. Đề phòng Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were
Nah,
highly
không bao giờ tin
settled.
được Aventurin.
Can
Fuck
we
that guy,
believe
man.
him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust
Đúng
are
rồi.
ourselves.
Ai cũng có bí mật.
Let's try to gather intel
Khó
first
chịu quá
and then
nhờ.
list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool.
Có thể di
spinning
sản này là
around the
Stellaron thật
legacy,
đấy.
even after everything that's happened.
Di sản này có thể là một cái Stellaron.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Fuck them, man.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now.
Hey, hey,
I
hey.
can't stand it anymore.
Bruh. Bị bắt nạt. Quen bro. What the fuck. Cho tôi. Cho tôi một mớ tiền. Let's go.
You...
Tất cả là vì tiền.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Nhận hỗ trợ quay gacha dài hạn, what the fuck. Tát đê. Ratio chỉ xuất hiện trong mấy không một tí và không gặp nó hết à. Ratio không trở lại. Trăm ngàn, let's go. Vậy sao? Thêm nè. God damn. Cộng 200k có
Looks
real
like
vậy.
Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Real, oh
Let's tell
shit.
everyone about it.
Cộng 200k real, what the fuck. Đó thật đấy.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
What the fuck. Hỏi từng cái hả à? Bắt đầu từ khách sạn, bắt đầu từ gia tộc. Chắc chắn không phải bắt đầu từ Acheron rồi. Aventurine sợ Acheron thấy mẹ. Không nghĩ là có thể là nhờ thông qua mình nhờ. Chẳng nói từ từ.
An attack on the hotel guests?
Khách lưu trú.
Unlikely.
Khách lưu trú thì không.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. He's definitely going for the family.
Đây là con hào.
And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. I was also considering this possibility. I'm just
Không có kết luận gì sao?
In any case, we have to be careful when handling it. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
What's up,
He
well?
accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was
Ai
a
cũng giấu
groundless
một cái quần què
accusation,
vậy.
which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Yeah. Chắc chắn là có dự định gì đó khác rồi.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile.
Muốn chia rẽ nội bộ sao? Có cái là què.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Neutral. Chắc chắn là bí ẩn rồi. What? I die. Acheron ép. Là cái này tại Flex One. Ép mình phải nói như vậy hả?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
the fuck up.
Can this be considered the majestic hall of art?
Nghe nhạc. Damn. Nhạc đỉnh rồi cứ. Chắc phải tăng vội lên tí nha. Hiệu ứng cứ để vậy đi.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Cái này là Flash
But
hả?
everything's
Có thực
just
sự là
some
Firefly Robin không chết thật.
prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
Hoặc là má là cốt
How
rồi.
could someone
Hít copium.
die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Nghi ngờ giả tập. Có thể giúp nhau.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aww,
Sự thật
what
mà,
a
what the
mess.
fuck?
I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss
What the fuck?
Firefly's situation
Ủa vậy là
back at
trước
the
giờ
hotel?
vẫn chưa
Perhaps
ra
we could
ngoài
also
hiện
make
thực
a
chất
few
á.
inquiries about
Đúng
her
rồi, chúng ta không biết
well-being.
chỗ của Firefly nhưng mà
How about we split off into two groups?
Huh?
There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh,
Ủa vậy là vẫn chưa có xác thực là Firefly thực sự đã chết ngoài hiện thực mà đúng không? Hay Robin cũng vậy. Rồi, vậy là những mấy cái giả thiết trước đó là sao? Những leaker story leak à?
Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Well,
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
whoa.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Raiden May gặp Well.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit, of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Ồ,
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
queo
So
lo.
you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Whoa.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes
Thì
the name
lời
list
ra
less
queo giấu sức
offensive,
mạnh thực
I'll
sự
be
là
happy
what
to
the fuck.
provide.
Cái này
Believe
biết
it or
từ trước
not,
rồi nhưng mà
Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy.
ồ,
And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize
nhà khai phá không phải là mang Stellaron bên người, có thể nhà khai phá chính là Stellaron. Ý thức của chúng ta nằm ở trong Stellaron. Concept hay á. Và có thể là ý thức trong Stellaron đó cũng từng là của Kiana nha. Hay á.
the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Ui, một giả thiết. Giả thiết nổ não nữa là cái lỗ đen mà queo đang cầm chính là X. Tại sao không nữa?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things.
Oh, she's talking
I
to
know
her.
much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Ooh.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Cái đoạn này là ở trong cái trailer này đúng không nhỉ?
Gradation 12.
Ra rút ra.
Dreamscape 12. Father,
Right.
I dedicate this to you.
Well done,
Dạ, ra rút ra.
Ubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Là đoạn trong
When have thou, on the path of destruction,
He Dead. Đoạn trong trailer.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible?
Hư vô
This
nuốt
music
chửng
box fell
mọi
into
thứ.
Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way,
Cái ký ức. Ui. Nói ra hư
it's
vô.
like it's been erased.
Hãy
Who's
xóa
done
mọi
this?
thứ trong vũ trụ nha. Eon mạnh nhất. Maybe.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Whoa.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet at Penacony
Constance.
and spend an unforgettable time together.
Còn sống Constance, vậy là 4 đứa con còn sống nha.
But
Có
that
đúc chết
seems
thôi.
unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming of age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable Memories.
Oh,
Constant có thể can thiệp
a
vào
phone.
ký ức
Wanna listen in?
của người giữ ký ức á. Chỉ theo góc nhìn của Aventurin.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Eon.
Sigonia.
Đây là Aventurin lúc còn nhỏ à.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Kataka-Abjin.
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me,
Gaiathra. Tên khó đọc ấy à. Cầu nguyện cho con của bả mà Aventurin đúng không?
My child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Một cô từ nhỏ.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life
Mở đầu phần của Aventurin heavy dữ vậy. Rồi.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining?
Anh của Aventurin nè. Cứ thử Aventurin vừa sinh ra là biết nói chứ. Khoan, chị nhớ. Tiếng trẻ con không phân biệt được.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that?
Cái hình ảnh này, cái đoạn này nhìn như từ trong Attack on Titan đi ra ấy.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born.
Và nói là cái backstory của Aventurine này nhắc vào Attack on Titan cũng khá hợp ấy.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Bruh.
Welcome to this sad world.
What the fuck? Kind of fucked up, bro.
Time to wake
ratio.
up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Okay, sure.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Oh my god.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
What man?
Who?
Oh yeah.
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former,
Mỗi lần đi cốt truyện game Genshin hay là Honkai ấy, cứ như đang coi phim ấy, chẳng muốn nói gì, chỉ muốn ngồi coi thôi.
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Chỉ muốn ngồi yên mà coi thôi đấy.
We're here.
Oh.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress?
Yo, một room.
I like this metaphor.
Yo,
I dealt with the
chim.
warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Này.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian
Base.
master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Tiếp tục ở đây là góc nhìn của nhân vật khác. Chưa hiện tướng. Vị trí đầu tiên cho bạn đã hành nhân vật góc nhìn tướng. Cho đồ ân mệnh. Để tiến hành là nhiệm vụ đã hoàn thành ở góc nhìn nào. Ở góc nhìn nhấn vào đây để bầu bùng thôi. Ok. Bruh. Đại chỉ có 2 thôi. Avengerin chỉ ăn hiếp được. Khai phá rồi. Gặp Buckle, gặp Ratio gì bị đè đầu. Cộng 1 rương, let's go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
What the fuck, man? Bự cho bá nữa. Fuck are you, man? Small guy. Henrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested
by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to
Veritas Ratio.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
What the fuck he did nè?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better
Yo,
than it is out there.
Wow. The supreme idiocy.
A dead end?
Giải đố, nhìn 6 bức tượng là biết rồi. Hơi quá nhiều kem giải đố rồi.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify...
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take...
Cú rương cái, tính sao nhé. Con công giấy à. Phải đi trên tường nữa sao? Dang it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Feeling lucky.
Wow. Adventure làm được rồi đây. Khỏe quá.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Biến hình. Ảo vào đấy.
No dirty tricks.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Có cái reset cái khiên.
Spend freely.
Cái reset khiên nhìn ra lát điên. What the fuck?
No dirty tricks, all right?
Stand still.
I hit the mark.
Some value, I suppose.
Bruh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Thiếu bao nhiêu đĩa này? 1 năng lượng nha. 3 năng lượng. Có 110 thôi á. Wow. Hai điểm cực một. Tăng kháng hiệu ứng. Có thể kháng hiệu ứng xấu dạng khống chế. Chia bên có siêu cực kiên cố. Vậy quá. Có khiên là được kháng hiệu ứng á. Wow, nó đỉnh. Wow, nó đỉnh. Đây, stacking infinite. Có mắt không? Nước rô, nước cơ. Quay đi rồi, gacha à, gacha vua. Cái hiệu ứng tăng 50%. What the fuck? Kề bên kia lỗi vậy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The dead return.
Nhìn
Eternal.
nhìn bất tử. Lát bỏ lô cha ra thôi.
Enjoying yourself?
All in.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Relax.
Watch your head. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Fucking dog water, man. Hay cần healer nữa. Hay cần healer nữa, trong khi có
As we
bên
reunite in this
What?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Tại sao mọi thứ lại dừng vậy? Ở rồi đấy. Ain't gonna catch me, my guy. Oh. What the fuck? Lạc cuồng què vậy.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
À.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
Không khác nhau,
How
cái
can
mỗi.
nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the five families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Còn kệ đi. Nhưng bên này đúng rồi nhờ. Bên này phải quay lên trên nhờ. Rõ ràng hồi nãy là không phải hướng khác nhau.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Wow, quá thông minh.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Quay ra đây cái. Không có gì đâu nhỉ, chỉ có bức tranh thôi.
Feeling lucky.
Không có chim mà. Ơ, tôi vẫn còn ở đấy á.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Bruh. Weird. Đúng rồi, thêm mấy cái này đi, mấy này chơi vui vãi. Không biết vì sao.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Nhạc đây chưa ấy. Làm chuyện trước đi.
Feeling lucky.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Wait, what?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious.
I'm on
I've no
side.
time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
À. Hai con. À, phải kiếm bao nhiêu con này, nãy không nói chuyện nữa. À. Không show trên map rồi. Ok. Còn một rương. Rồi, phải đánh tôi này thật à? Móc sparkle ra quá. Khó chịu nha, tôi đổi team mà. Không biết cầm cái con què gì. Đi. Tiếp thôi. Saka. Saka. Fuck. Mấy ngày nữa. What the? Thấy con chim nhá, trốn đi đâu? Một mảnh còn lại đâu? What? This is ass, bro. Room.
Make a wish.
Suck. Còn không hit được.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Châu ấy à, what the fuck?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the water.
Có tại sao con nó biến hình lại làm game lag như nhỉ? Nó cần optimize à?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Quay mới làm lag game tôi. Anu. Chùa. Làm luôn. Cái bazooka đâu? Cái bazooka đây. Ok. Let's go. Ain't no way, man. What the fuck? Phải là tới đi chung. Một hit 3 thằng. Pháo hoa. -2 bro. Xin cái chết. Rác riêu. Pháo hoa. Còn một rương. Có pháo hoa. Ok. Chắc là hết rương rồi. Stupid ass. Thật quá. Rồi mong mình có cái tường ảo nha. Có cái tường ảo. Nó không cho có từ đầu là không cho đi ra khi đứng trên đây nè. Hay á. Thì giảm bớt glitch, giảm bớt lỗi bớt bớt.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Ôi quá. Stop it, bro. Chưa kiếm được cái kia mà. Ai đi ra. Không. Mà mình nhép bay đi rồi. Fucking hell. Troll myself, man. How big is this fucking
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Tiếp theo thì thu nhỏ.
So, what's next?
Oh,
good heavens.
ratio khổng lồ.
Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
It's
me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hả? Thứ đầu tiên thấy chưa vào đây. Bớt chăng hay ríu. Man really on a mission. Oh, I didn't bark right. Wow, đi được bên này rồi. Okay, I'll take this. I'll go. Thank you. What?
Eternal.
What? Stupid
All
ass.
will be swept away by the wind.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ul của Aventuring là đơn mục tiêu á. Yo. Vậy cái này không phải là quá là chốt. Go back where you came, bro. Yeah.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Shut up. Ooh, got more room.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. What? Huh?
A reward with no risk? I'll take.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to...
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Well, I am an Oak Soldier. I will be... Model. Happy to be
Đá thêm chứ.
Then please look behind me. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw
Nothing. Quá tà. Chốt. Cái environment. Oh, damn. Làm đến cướp. Con chim giấy à. Khổng lồ. Ratio khổng lồ đâu rồi. Đầu bên kia hả? It's kind of weird, bro.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Wow, ăn sữa animation thiệt. What the fuck?
was right. These models
Cứ
have
tưởng đâu
interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
chú ấy ai ngờ
The
chơi
only
cái
difference is
đoạn
that no one
animation này
lives in
kia.
them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Bên đây có cái gì đó à. Giấu đấy. What the fuck is this? Oh. Đầu bên kia, đầu còn lại.
Feeling lucky.
Ow.
Eternal.
Nó biến thành quái tình anh như là mau.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I've lost my way.
Stand still. Relax. The human body.
One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
Animation nữa à. Oh, chuyển qua ratio à.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Nó làm tiếc kiểu này đỉnh thì chứ. Không là một kiểu Walla. HoYo.
For the theater of the mediocre. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Easy bro. Ambush đủ dễ vậy bro.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Tôi thường thấy ở Aventurin trong này. Quét. Làm những cái animation ghét cái này nó hài quá.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay. Okay, xoay. Okay, fuck, xoay. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. Okay. Mở, xoay. Mở. Cái đó là cái chìm mình nữa. Ai bắn vô được tới đó? Very good. À, phải đứng từ bên kia à?
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
À, bự. Mô hình 3D hả? Mô hình 3D real à? Muốn bự này. Nó có khử răng cưa mà á. Wow.
All done. Piece of cake.
Sao ta phải đi vào đây nhỉ? Rương. Giờ. Tưởng bên kia. Nhìn xa điên rồi. Chim khổng lồ. Chim khổng lồ. Oh, Goofy fucking. Oh. Hello and fuck off man. Mới vô Avengers tự động bút khiên. Vậy là có thể Avengers không cần dài speed. Cái hồng hữu và áo Christian là tốt nhất sao? Mà nãy giờ thấy đam hơi bùi với multiply của Avengers hơi thấp rồi. Nhưng mà ok. Đây là có về đây trước.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Stupid ass.
Sound lingers.
This is stupid ass.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Không phá vào điểm yếu nữa. Chậu điên.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Sao được fuck đấm đau với.
Ill tidings manifest.
What? Chậu.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
68k. Yeah.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the
wind.
Ill fate descends.
be great for sure.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All done. Piece of cake.
What the fuck, khác gì cái hồi nãy đâu. Bro, you for real. Thấy rồi, thấy cái bảng hiệu có con chim rồi.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Nhạc chill vậy.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Real?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Tới đoạn này thì Khúc Việt vẫn còn đang rất là chill nha.
All or nothing.
Khá chill. Tôi cần một thứ gì đó hủy diệt. Bú đường trước.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Emanator preservation. The high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Aventurine dùng viên đá để biến hình Emanator. Đâu vậy? Acheron là Emanator.
You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks, The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul.
Whoa.
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Cầu nguyện với CP á.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence.
Tên đây là Emanator của Harmony á. Hòa hợp á.
And if I refuse to answer?
Whoa.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Could be. Có thể.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
No.
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Bị bóp méo rồi sao nhận biết được nè.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Avenging.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
No. I guess.
Yes.
Ooh.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Projecting. Tên đây.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
What does this mean?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Hả? Gì đang xảy ra vậy?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Ooh.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Bên đây không hiền tí nào
Cut to
nè.
the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ôi, Aventurian bị chơi rồi.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting on your single
Aventurin thua.
leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Cái đoạn này làm nhớ đến Child ở trong Fontaine nha. Child bên Fontaine cũng kiểu này á.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Oh.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Aventurine bị chơi một vố to rồi.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Bây giờ xin đây
Why would I do that, Mr.
mới là hàng điếc hết.
I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Yikes.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother.
Story nữa.
Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the
Gambler
desert.
từ
and me.
nhỏ.
Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Ooh, the music.
Of course
Yeah,
you win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra
Phát
Triclops.
triển nhân vật của
She has also
Evangeline.
granted us a chance. And that's your
A
good
fucking
luck,
W, man.
Kakavasha.
Fucking
Your
W.
good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Ooh.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies.
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Hả? Tại sao?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
What now?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready to execute armed evacuation? What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end...
Hey, check it out! That voice.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations with the...
Ooh, so bad? What the fuck?
Lot. You've been told not to drink during... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this...
What the fuck?
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Đổi mood. Nghe tức kìa, hơi khó chịu nè.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Robass.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
Ooh.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do.
Sao nhà cái sảnh này nó lại lớn hơn?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the...
It's you again.
Well?
So you know each other. Why do you keep running?
Oh, Kim Gallagher đây. What the fuck?
That's right. We're investigating a...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut... What?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the cap...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably
Sao nhạc á? Sảnh này lại lớn nha.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Discard your worthless destiny.
Constructing dreams. Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
What?
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Yes.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. no can do. The boss said that since it's a map, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again? That, please?
What? Ryu? Phải làm vậy à? Wow. Bro moment.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Tâm trạng tốt.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! Time to clock out! And...
What?
What?
Yo, what?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Nah.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
Ciao,
Since you made
Gallagher.
it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Sure. Ở bên kia là quail đúng không? Quail và Acheron.
Even after that chilling
Yes,
tragedy,
sir.
this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death
This guy doing?
is the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
What? Còn đi vào 4 cái này luôn hả? Sure. Và các bình minh.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Thép vàng. Thép vàng là cái gì?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Blue.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams,
Eventide.
where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
What?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all. I saw an Intellitron there who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
What the fuck?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Weird as fuck.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire,
Whoa.
if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Go ahead, Will.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
That word
Since
joy,
that
right?
moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
The music.
And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Oh my god.
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Because of a lie. An end that never existed.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who the fuck?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
No.
Though I don't know exactly what you are,
That's not a car.
what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
Oh, that Bút Hiếu.
And wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Bút Hiếu. Wow.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
What?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally.
Vậy là HoYo là emanator của The Hunt nữa.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
What?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Lờ máu.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Ooh.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Oh, fuck it.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Vẻ như Aventurine vẫn chưa phải là kẻ ngoài cuộc ha.
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous! But
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way...
Death?
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer event...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body. I can feel something inside my head.
Yo, stop that!
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... wait. I get it. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you...
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Ah, I see. Another death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry...
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Nói chi nữa?
Buildings and lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Ôi, vậy là sau khi bị nó giết đi đến một cái giả thuyết mà sau khi bị con meme giết đi đến một cái vùng giấc mơ khác có hơi đúng nè.
Disturbing voice in my head.
A sip of liquor. A bliss. Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Well...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find... You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have some...
All right, then. If...
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking?
The fuck?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Giọng vớt tên là nghe quen nha.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
Another curious soul.
How did your boss talk you out of...
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban... I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday cake.
Guess she's got a point.
Aventurine. Can you stop mourning?
were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought... Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so
what?
His dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay.
Hả? Dạ rồi,
Devil soul glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle.
Look at
Hay áo giác kìa.
snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Sparkle real rồi.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Robin cũng bị.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did.
Robin trải qua cũng giống như Aventurine sao?
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh.
But
Understandable.
it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Ui, đi con chim này là ai đây?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Hiếm. Sao voi ác tên là hiếm. Thì mày đâm.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, Let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Hey.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand
English
finale for the downfall of the family.
Hey.
And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Whoa.
So,
No.
number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Story của
Can a
Adventure
commodity
vậy ấy.
code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to... But I figured you must have had good luck, so Your first task is simple. In addition to you, go and play a game with them.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous, but you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their...
How much did he...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back, it's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Nguồn gốc của câu nói. Đây là
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Ooh.
Some friends from the old days.
Yep.
Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Savan.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Ooh.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but
Gặp sớm như vậy á.
line, it's soul glad.
Design nhìn
Why
như
settle for
một
ordinary when you can
nhân vật
experience
playable.
extraordinary? For dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Yes, rất ngầu.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Nice.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my
God.
lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Yes, sir. What?
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble.
Okay.
Hey.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But
Wait, what? Oh, Himiko, hello.
It's so glad. But let's give it a shake. Why don't they sell Soul Glass?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here in order.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
The fuck?
What's all the commotion about?
Don't care.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber era. Drinking this. The syrup is turned clump.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for...
Then...
What the? Hết rồi à? Okay.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt host.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't just...
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah.
Chờ nhiêu đó thôi, let's go. Đang trầm tĩnh đúng không?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Có cái hiệu nó phải cảm xúc khác nhau ấy, ủ ra người hướng khác nhau. Được phẫn nộ.
Those darn Irish jerks. They're the I can help clear the way. I just don't get.
Vui vẻ.
I've seen it. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of iris
Girl,
fills the
delusional,
air.
man.
I've seen that scene count.
Ồ, nghe vui đúng rồi.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get. It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know she
Ooh.
Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Trăm lẻ 6.000 lần. Okay.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine, so go ahead. Explore the bar.
Tìm được hết rồi.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient...
Làm nền... Đồ
The
đạc.
original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an...
Ghi nhận bên cũ.
The taste is not very intense. Yet after those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness.
Mikhail ai?
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Gallagher lại. Ngay cờ lại có cái bí mật kia đó nữa. Hay á.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked. To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Nhìn
So are you satisfied?
Siobhan nhìn như một nhân vật trong Cyberpunk ấy. Đỉnh
The
luôn.
richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikhail là ai?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no
You
reason
seem
to
to
hide
know
anything
a
from
lot.
you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that.
Không có
She
ở hiện
simply
thực.
vanished,
Yup,
leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
yup.
As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Hồn ma. Maybe Firefly được tạo ra từ trong mơ. Cũng có thể là cũng có thể là, mà tại sao cơ thể lại cút luôn à?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she
Yeah.
had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of...
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Ooh, the watchmaker.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Ooh. Lo drop. Kẻ chủ mưu. Thông tin dẫn. What? Để kết nối mọi việc rồi.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the
Cái này
watchmaker.
mấy hay là Hà Đồng Hồ thì biết rồi. Cái đó thì biết rồi. What is this goofy music?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Gacha. Team. Quá. Nó lật xuống nữa. Rồi qua đây nè, chắc luôn. Qua đây á. Quá. Chắc chắn là hai ở này sớm rồi. Random bullshit go and it work. Chào. Cốt truyện đây thường tới phần 2 chắc rất cốt truyện trước.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Màu là người Sanjo, long
I'm
life
not sure,
CC.
but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
What the fuck?
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace
130.
still eluded him.
130
With
còn nghe cầu
limited
tin.
resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Huh?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deep. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the
Oh.
title of the Watchmaker.
Có hay là
He's been
Misa?
secretly working against the family all this time.
Có hay là Misa? Có thể là một tổ chức.
Well,
Yes.
that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's
Có hay là
title.
Misa, có hay là
Unfortunately,
Misa.
after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the...
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, His stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Cả tập của mình đồng lòng, cái chết liên đến hai đồng phòng. Chắc không cần đi qua lại nữa đâu.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send them.
Yeah, adventuring is wrong, of course. Time for Acheron wealth.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Wow, bất dạy. Không có gì trong phòng này thật luôn hả? Ồ à, cái này đừng đi qua rồi.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Chuẩn bị gặp sinh đây.
Just one moment.
Chăng?
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Stream forth, the gleam holds flames.
To kill.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for, and the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Bro.
Oh. Existence is unity.
Another journey begins.
Why the fuck is he so fast? Oh, the start, they just slap on the start, bro.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Come in it.
Fucking ridiculous.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
Look, It dropped something.
A note. Looks like...
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
It's your call.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
I'm reading
As
this.
soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Yes.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes...
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone...
Wow.
...is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but...
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Chuẩn bị quay lại với góc nhìn của
Dedicated to
Aventurine.
keeping our guests safe. It might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Fucking Sunday, bro. Dựng flag. What the fuck?
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking HoYo Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who, as per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the...
What pretty eyes.
What the hell? What the hell?
Dark.
What the hell? What the hell is this? Who the hell is this? God damn. What the hell? Dang.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Đây này là Diamond đúng không?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the net.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Ok. I mean,
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
adventuring thú vị. Backstory thú vị.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Oof.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
Keep breaking
Is
down.
inevitable.
Keep breaking down.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Quay.
What?
Hay là như đang giận điên. Hay ảo giác rồi.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
Deep it?
Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Ai ở Penacony cũng bị điên à.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate... A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before, let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
Cách thứ hai.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony?
Maybe, bro.
As we reunite.
Emanator next.
Who
Just a
the?
Pepeshi? No.
Sparkle.
A child?
Mika?
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look
Oh,
well.
that's him.
Impossible. Who are you?
Kakavasa.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Ooh, he's about to die. What the
I
fuck?
have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Và nó là tính
you have a good
cách
time
này
too.
của Venturin sắp chết.
Those eyes.
What the
And
fuck?
Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Trời ơi.
There aren't any Abjins left.
Chạy nhanh Rick. How the fuck? Ồ, cái này là cho test thử Acheron. Do it later. Chuyện đang tới khúc hay.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed lenience. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so... Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculation. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, sober, cautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Ryu. And go that way. Feel cool, bro.
Playing hide and
and seek. I'm really good at this.
What is happening?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood
nhớ lại ký ức trước khi chết rồi.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill... It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to
Phần khúc nản của Venturing
You
nè.
probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round. That child. Could he be in here?
Damn. Bro, chưa kịp đọc.
Is this
Topaz?
a topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does her cornerstone wrench at your heart so? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just a minute. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Hoặc là nếu ratio không nói, không phản bội.
That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Ooh.
I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Ooh. The reverse car. Bị phản bội trong phần kế hoạch. Wow.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
This one nice.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal
Oh
the
God.
third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind? It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. are the same.
Hình ảnh này là viên đá hả?
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me?
Yeah. You're him.
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Tên Ryu. Aventurine thật là tên Ryu của Aventurine chăng?
Hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
IPC thì hợp tác ghê chứ.
Three cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
Ba.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say.
Aventurine nhờ nhịn nhường đi.
After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Nice.
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left?
Wow. Dang.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
He really said now win.
That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then.
That's cool, man.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Blood is fucking cool. Oh.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes, we meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings. They put me, Papa, Mom. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Ooh, what is this? What the fuck is this? Rồi chồng cái mini game này vào này nhỉ? Wow.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Ngừng thôi chết đi.
Boring.
To go the other side.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Okay. Mở. Yo.
It's so tall.
Chạy nhanh nữa chứ kìa.
Tallest rocks. There are so many flowers here. Big Sis, this one's for you.
À, rồi Kyoko Venturing. Wow.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? It's
Oh, what's on your mind?
got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiment. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever... Pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Và một cái nút có thể hủy diệt Penacony.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
What is this?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say, but you actually...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you, tisk, tisk.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your... I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
Literally saying.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Ooh.
Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Eh?
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Đang ở bên thì nó có. Ok, không nói gì cả.
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Warm. Have to. The fuck this roundabout man. Khoan, nếu mà cái này tới thôi. Chỉ là đi xa hơn nữa. À, nó chạy.
So fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Ôi bơ. Quá. What? Fuck is this? Turn around, bro.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Room, I guess. Bạn biết anh Hanu này hay kệ. Để nó tự nhiên hơn nha.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Back here again. Oh, different.
It really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Your future.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
Bây giờ Adventuring chết rồi.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Sad.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the
Nhạc
watching
Arabic
your
làm sao?
so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Hả?
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Đều đáng không? Chuẩn bị chuyển có thể là qua Acheron và
Your
quay.
luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Cái phần adventure này khá là lạ.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Là do sức mạnh của hòa hợp ảnh hưởng, hay cái này đơn giản là suy nghĩ của Aventurin trước khi chết nha.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, Mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Man in Black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I...
Thì dạ có cho rồi. Mất với gọi lại luôn chứ. Again. Play. Well. Adventuring có thực sự chết không này? Character development khá là hay. Chứ đó mà không thích cũng không ghét, hơi ghét. Sau pha trên đây thì bắt đầu thấy thích Adventuring này khá là đỉnh.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Story thú vị á.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this little the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always
Yeah.
return their blood
Yeah.
debts. Gaiathra
What?
calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me.
Không bao giờ làm thất vọng.
Answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times.
Wow.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
No slave.
Kakavasha?
Màn hình không còn bị ấy hả? Clear. Khoảnh khắc này tách khỏi Venturin rồi, không còn là góc nhìn của Venturin nữa. Sau khi bấm cái này, chuyển về góc nhìn của nhà khai phá hoặc là của Acheron.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Nãy giờ nấu. Tới phút nóng.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Yes.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Chấp. Người phá xong rồi đi đến sân khấu rồi tới Acheron đến sân khấu. Acheron đến sao? Chuyện của Venturin khá là đỉnh á. Tôi không hiểu hết nhưng mà it's great.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
You're talking weird again.
Nah,
That's a good vibe.
I'm the
No
main
matter
character,
what,
mate.
We can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Oh.
most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive,
Let's get going, everyone.
Bị tới climax rồi.
I have a bad feeling that.
Let's go.
Let's
Waste no time, bro. Climax.
Mr. Yang,
Ooh.
why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
I guess who this is. His weakness? What? Yếu cho băng á. Yếu dược lý á. Nah, let's go. Wow, nhạc đâu ra vậy?
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Với
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
wow. Oh damn, music.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Mr. Sunday.
Everyone, give it up for
Hả? I'm on the TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you?
Tới cuối Aventurine vẫn là phản diện sao?
She's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Crane's promise.
3 vụ.
Is nothing
Oh.
but a sham.
Chuẩn bị chứng kiến Aventurine chết đúng không?
3 homicides?
Yup.
That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Ép Acheron giết hả?
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
What?
I thought my intent was crystal clear.
Death.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered drop. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Nếu mà cái này
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could
nếu mà không
really do
chơi
that,
góc nhìn của Aventurine thì cái này còn có thể tin chứ. Cái chết thứ 3 chắc chắn là Aventurine rồi.
I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble.
Biến hình như trai bò đây.
I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal? Why do the living sleep? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You
Di
and I
sản
are
của thời đồng hồ là cái mày gì? Bây giờ solo với Aventuring luôn. Câu chuyện quá trời.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason
Sau
or
khi
grounds
đánh vào cái mạng lật mặt này, Joe không tin. Ok là Joe.
The dice are cast.
Con chim.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord!
Dang.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Nhạc.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Oh.
Ill fate to say.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Say bye to breathing.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Prepare for some hard work.
Whoa.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're too good to me.
Hello.
That which is seized must be repaid.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to
That's
say
right.
bye. Boom.
Time to settle your accounts.
Stand still.
There's more to life than drawing eternal melody.
That breathing sensation.
This music bro. Này 1% thật hay là
Underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
You've got it. Even on a losing streak. As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
tại sao đâm to thôi.
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Ây da. Trừ một skill boy.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Prepare for some hard work.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Stand still.
Allow me to see you off.
Relax.
The dice are
Whoa.
Nothing major.
Kinda hurt, bro.
This flower, bloom.
So this is the warmth of life.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies
Come
an
to
endless abyss.
fit, I guess.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Existence is unity.
I underestimated you.
Oh. Bú năng lượng nữa chứ.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You're about to die, bro. Don't kill Swan.
Time's past.
Eternal sleep is
What
not the end.
the fuck that damage? Damn.
So this is the warmth of life.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Rồi, cutscene. Ooh.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
What are you doing?
To fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Mưa tiền.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Ooh.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if
Không thích nhau.
that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they leave a great shadow. And that
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
they mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Ồ.
I wish to mourn the departed. Weeping
Yes.
like rain to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Why are they going this hard? Yeah. Trung bình nhân vật được yêu thích nhất. What the fuck? Yeah, Avengers chết rồi.
What is this place?
Gửi tới
A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Yeah.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
He wanted to die, yeah.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Oh. Whoa, whoa. This looks fucking cool, mate. It's a real life source. Nguồn cục này là nguồn ánh sáng thật. Wow. Nhìn mặt nước biển từ xa kìa. Wow. This cool as F. Dang.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Ooh.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stake.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such
Tôi bắt tới rồi
an
mà tôi bắt đâu.
matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
Dang.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Hai ma này Aventurin là nhân vật chính nữa. Tháng 1 chứ. Cốt truyện rồi tới 2.2.3.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Oh, thumbnail material.
But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh. Oh. Wow, mấy YouTuber nào giả thiết. Không ngờ được. Thì mình không có coi.
Then I shall get going.
Rồi lạc đường. À no.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dream?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because
Oh.
I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Oh, animation quá.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Đây.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
He indeed dead.
Only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Right.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Aventurine chết thật à?
You're awake.
Oh.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. HoYo is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains
who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Ew.
This is to show you.
Okay, dude. Sam là Firefly. Fuck.
All that I am.
Jesus. Vậy cái lúc Firefly bị giết là cái gì? Cái giải thích. Fuck.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Oh, gotta go.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Cứ mỗi arc xong là không có quay lại với Sunday vậy.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Oh.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Ooh. Dang.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Giga chat? What the
fuck? What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything.
What is this bird?
His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Ooh.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Nổi tiếng, what the
Disguise?
fuck?
You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Nó sparkle. Oh, Sunday.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer.
Quay.
These are all true traits.
Lý do mà Lên Hao không biết Gallagher mà chỉ biết là cảnh sát trưởng. But he's the watchmaker. Thợ đồng hồ là Gallagher. What?
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie.
What?
You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Không phải đồng hồ mà là Wow.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Wow.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked, and that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? Quay xe? What? What the fuck quay xe? Bruh.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Cái quay xe của mẹ vậy? Wow. I have nothing to say. Hit. Penacony. Để nói là cúp chuyện đỉnh nhất từ trước tới giờ của HoYo trắng. Dang. Quay xe nhanh. Wow.